Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, Twitch? What's going on, YouTube? How we doing? We are here starting a new adventure, a brand new adventure. We'll hop into it in a second. We're gonna hold off on doing Ray County. Yeah, I've been kind of scoping out this map, and I spent like 3 to 4 hours on it the other day, getting everything ready for a stream. So I'm actually pretty excited about this map. We're gonna do a little map tour, explain the backstory of this. So we came here on Gage County. I gotta turn this music down a little here. Came to Gage, Kentucky. What is it? Gage County. Gage, Kentucky. Help out with a couple farms. We got a little bit of debt going on right now, so we'll go around. This is the grain sell point, the main shop. It's kind of a ways out. This is a big map, and we got a lot of driving from to and from our farmyard. So we're gonna stop at the house first. I'm gonna show you the property, kind of a place that we're staying at right now. We're just gonna do a tour of the town. So nice little lake. We got plenty of farmyards around here. We got plenty of sheds when we expand. Here's the local gas station. We got our local gas station right over there. Again, more farmyards and houses. Our house, very beautiful. It's he definitely, this town is very nice. Again, we got more garages. But I did a little something different with this save we got going on here. So we'll explain that in a minute. Something I don't typically do. So it's about, I don't know, about a minute drive to our farm. We're doing 40 miles an hour right now. I got a couple different mods that I haven't been playing on other saves, but again, we got another farmyard around here, another nice looking house. Fields are nice and big. Oops, took out a sign. We are doing the row system, crop row system on here. So a nice house with a long driveway. So we got some good neighbors. And the crazy part is I've only looked at, like, I only went through like half of this farm. I didn't check out the other half of the map, but yeah, the other day I was driving around for like a good hour trying to find a place to live, where we want to buy, where we want to spend most of our time. So we got a lot of opportunity for growth. I'm pretty excited. We got our Chevy pickup truck. It's not bad. The only thing I don't like about it that I noticed after is that the lights are kind of pinkish. Like, they look more pink than red. It has a plow system. Has a gooseneck, trailer hitch, DeWalt toolbox in the back. just heading up to our farmyard right now. Just heading up to our farmyard. We're gonna head to the house first. All right, so this is our house. Oh, we forgot to close our garage door when we left. All right, so we got the plow. It's a very nice house. Lights are a little weird. But you know, it's I'm kind of digging the design here. So that's the garage area, and then this is our man cave. Damn, we left the back doors open too. God damn. Got the TV, nice couch, kitchen table that we can seat 8 people. We got kind of our kitchen here. When it gets a little too hard, we got a guest room for you guys. Our bathroom, our office, and then this is the master bedroom. Nice big bedroom. I can close the door. There we go. And then this is our backyard for now. So not a whole lot in the backyard. We got some projects that we can do ahead of ourselves. Nice little fire pit to get warmed up. Yeah, it's a good thing neighbors are real nice around here and they don't really bother you and don't have to worry about theft. Able to leave that door open. So there's our trailer. We got a little trailer. Well, nice. I think it's PJ trailer. We got a little storage shed for our chainsaw, a brush if we had horses, and spray paint. We also have another little garage here, and I don't know if we can pick that broom up. Oh. And then our workbench, jack, battery charger, toolbox, slop sink. Oh, nice little shed that we can put our lawnmower in here, so when we cut the grass. All right, let's go to the farmyard. So, oh, actually, while we're over here, so we have two fields that we own over here. We own this field over here. Right now we got corn growing. When we took over, they decided to put corn on it, and I don't know why we got random stuff in the middle of the road, but yeah, so they decided to put corn when we took over the field. And then we own this property across the street as well, which we got soybeans planting on this one. So we own these 2 fields. And now we're going to go check out the farmyard and show you the equipment that we inherited. So we got kind of a morning drive. So the property is very actually kind of weird because we actually don't own all that property. We own everything to the driveway and to the left. The right is still owned by the other property, so the property lines are a little. They didn't really. They didn't want to sell that part of the property to us, so we kind of are stuck with. With only owning half of it, but that's fine. I mean, most of our time is going to be spent on the farmyard anyways. I'm not really too worried about that. They can use it as long as they don't have kids that destroy it, but we got a little bit of a drive going from our farmyard to our house. It's fine. I like driving to work. I don't mind driving to work. A nice house. You know, some rich people here in Gage. I think it's Gage Field is the city name. Yeah, very nice neighbors. So this is also a place that we own. We inherited this. We actually got this when we got part of the yard. When we inherited the farm. So this is kind of a beater, more of a I don't feel like driving to home. I'm just gonna sleep here for the night. Couple rooms, couple storage areas. We do have a dresser with some clothes in there as well. A little bit of a kitchen, bathroom. So, and then we also own back here. We got another little garage. Little staging area. Oh wait, we don't own this. I'm sorry. I forgot that got auctioned off, so they sold some of this property. We just own this part, so all right. So this is the entrance to our farm. And we're just gonna park it right there for now. So this is our farmyard. Which in here, so in here we have a gooseneck trailer, another PJ trailer. I think this is a 43-foot trailer. We also have a workbench area. Nothing up there, so nothing above here. It's all dead storage. All right, so got our hose over there. We got left with the Freightliner. We got a Freightliner and a Wilson trailer. We have a 10. Here's some fuel. This, I actually don't know what this is. I think this is a lime station. I don't know if we can make our own lime or what that is, but yeah, we got that. Here's our soybean header, which somehow I gotta move. I don't know how it got over there. Actually, really don't know how it got over there. Our corn header. And then our grain storage is back there. And corn and soybean dryer. This is for bales. And we also have another fuel area, which we do need to get fuel in it. Diesel. So Don't have diesel right now, but we'll go over the money situation right now or soon. Tractors. All right, we got the 4320 diesel with the John Deere arm and bucket. It's kind of an older tractor, but I like it. This is going to be our sprayer. I decided to keep it because I don't like how it looks. It's kind of cool. It's kind of own tractor dedicated just for herbicide and fertilizer. We do have an old baler, the John Deere 100 square baler. We got a little grain cart, the John Deere 500. Our mower, John Deere 1365. Our windrower, which I don't know why he decided to go with Kuhn, but he went with Kuhn, the windrower. We got the John Deere 7810, which I've had this tractor in the past, but this was a different model, and I like it. It's a good tractor. And then our powerhouse, which is going to be our planting machine. We got the John Deere 8400 with the dual narrow wheels. Front weight, but yeah, we've used this tractor before as well. Machines. Let's go to the machines. So we have a roller, the Delbo, I think it's pronounced Delbo Power Roll 1230. This is our seeder, the John Deere 8350, 5 meters, I think 5.5 meters. This will be our main seeder, which I don't even know what John Deere that is. And then we got the 9670 STS combine. And then this is our cultivator, the John Deere 2410. So that's our starting equipment. So here's the thing. Starting money. Starting money. We got $75,000 after all said and done. After we finalized everything and signed all the paperwork, we're left with $75,000. Now here's the kicker. Because of this, we're in debt $1.5 million. So we have a loan for $1.5 million. We kind of took out a longer loan. So we took out a 20-year loan, 240 months. We're going to be paying about $8,795 a month on our loan. Oh, also, so we do own 2 fields over here. Believe it or not, we actually don't own this field. The fields that we own, and I remember where they are. We own this one over here, across there, that field in the distance, and then we also own we own a field down here. So we actually passed it on the way. I forgot to show you guys. So we're going to go show you guys real quick here. And I guess I can get time going again. So here's the thing. I can't just do any contracts. I can only do contracts that I have the equipment for. So only contracts that we have for, but we're gonna go check. I'm gonna show you the last field. As you can see, our fields are all split up all over the place. So a couple of them they auctioned off before we got here. Actually, he called us they called us after all said and done, and these fields weren't really moving. So, but I figured it was a great opportunity to come out here to Gage, Kentucky, start fresh. I do like the drivers around here. I'll say the locals are, they actually move to the side of the road when you're driving. They're not rude. I have seen a couple accidents, but not me, but yeah, our other field, I think it's this one past the trees. No, not this one. Not this one. Next field over, I believe, is ours. But yeah, you can see, look, I mean, look at these fields. We have a lot of room to expand here. I think we have about, all said and done, I don't even think I don't know if the weeder would take care of these weeds, but all said and done, I think we own about a little over 100 acres. So we got wheat. Oh, this is harvested? This is already harvested? It also needs plowing, it looks like. So you know what? Do we have a plow? I don't think we had a plow. I think that's the only thing that we don't have that we have to purchase, which damn, I thought I had a plow. So we're gonna go into town and we're gonna grab that plow, and we're gonna have to, is there, let me see if there's one in for sale. And I'm not seeing one. I mean, we don't have to plow it right now, so we can always wait till next month. We just gotta wait till, and at least get our crop covered by, cover crop by the end of October. That's when we need it completed. And I'm guessing probably need to plow all these fields. The guy who had it probably didn't really do a good job with maintaining the property. So let's see what jobs we can do. Yeah, so this is the field that we own right here, 93. We did have the option of getting this field. The only reason I passed on it was because there was that property did come with that house, and I did not feel like doing any more maintenance on houses. So we passed on that for now. Maybe in the future, we might take over that field, but for now, we're just gonna let whoever bought that house, they can deal with that. Okay, so we do have a cultivating job, which we could do. $42,000. Actually, we have a couple cultivating jobs that we could do. which we have our cultivator. So I should have drove down to the farm. Yeah, it's a very, very beautiful back here. Don't have to worry about cops back here, so. I'm gonna go move our header. I don't know where I'm gonna put that header. I swear it moved on me. But I like this. I like this little drive that we got to go, that we have to do to go to both fields. And I want to see before we get going here, cultivators. Required horse is 200, so we're gonna have to use. I figured this guy will be used for the cultivation and the planting. But I like this tractor. What's going on, man? Welcome on in. We're just starting. We just started a new. We just started a new map. Just got done doing a map tour. I'm gonna try. I think I can get that without moving those cedars out of the way. I think I just gotta move this. I also want to do something. I want to do something a little new. We added manual attach. You're just relaxing. Yeah, same here. Same here, relaxing. All right, well, let's give him. Let's call. Who is this? Who owns this? Noah. Let's call Noah. Find out where that is. 36. So we're gonna accept that one. And 36 is, where does 36 is a little bit of a hike. Trying to think the easiest way to get there is probably going straight through here. Okay. His backup speed, so hey, thanks for subscribing. Have you played this map before? Since I've downloaded this map, this map is, I like this map, and I know that we just got started on it. Really? All right, I haven't used this one yet, so we'll see how this handles. Yeah, I forgot what horsepower this John Deere has. I haven't downloaded it, but yeah, the other day before prepping to get this map ready to decide how I wanted to play, where I wanted to play, I drove for like just 45 minutes just driving around the map, checking out places, checking out the road system. And I kind of fell in love with the map. I like the layout of it. I like the AI is good. Like, he'll like drive off to the side so he avoids you. I don't know. He did a good job on this map. I've never played this map before, so I've never played it in 22 when it was on there. And we also got the roll crop system. What's going on, Kyle? Feeling like a villain? Same here. I just got home from work about an hour ago, and we just got done with the map tour. So I'm playing this a little bit different. Any contracts that I do, I can only do contracts that I have work that I have equipment for. So I can't just pick any random contracts. So I think we need to go, keep going straight, right? No. Yeah, no, we go down this road. Pretty much the mods are the same. So this map we're starting, we got $75,000 to our name, but we got a $1.5 million loan. So we're in debt right now. So pretty much until this is paid off, we talked him into giving us a 20-year deal. So we got a 20-year, basically a mortgage. No harvesting yet. None of the fields that we own, that we picked up, inherited, whatever, are ready to harvest. So as soon as this is done saving, I'll show you the general area. We just drove around to all of our areas. So the fields that we own 4 fields. We got 91, 93, 78, and 44. Farmyard's over here, 113. And then we do have a little house here that we happen to inherit. But our main house is actually over here. So I like having a main house away from the farmland. Kind of makes us drive when we gotta go to work. But yeah, we just went through all the tractors that we had, all of our starting equipment. Unfortunately, I tried to make this look like an older tractor, but as you can see with the paint being 100% worn off, there is no like visual damage. So we kind of got kind of a newer looking piece of equipment. This is gonna be a big field to do. Didn't even know it was in. Was it in 20? Okay, so I'm sorry. No, you might be right. I didn't play much 22, so you might be right. It may not have been in 22. I just assumed that all the maps that are here are from 22 as well. Horses. We don't own this area. This would be a nice area. Is there a farmyard? Oh, we got a sheriff that takes his vehicle home. Is this the field? Yeah, this is the field. All right, we'll let these guys go, and then we'll unfold our machines here. Oh, come on! I gave you plenty of room. So 19 and 22, I kind of took a break from playing. Oh, dude, they just smacked that deer. I kind of took a break from playing Farm Sim. Where the textures are like that. The textures look a little different than what they do on Ray County. I hope that doesn't affect our... So I did not do any testing with this row crop system, so... But I know these textures look different than in Ray County, so I'm hoping that... If not, well, then we start again with something else. Is there any setting? Oh, no setting. I don't know why Ray County. I thought with the row crop system that that all the textures, all the dirt textures would look like that, but I guess not. Shit, I should see if my disc... I might have to do some testing off stream here. Because I would rather use a disc harrow than a cultivator. I personally like them better. Yeah, I didn't really play, and I think I played base game. I don't even think I played like many downloaded maps. I only have like 130 hours on FS25. So I switched to PC back in FS17. I actually bought the game twice. I bought it on console, and then back then John Deere wasn't in the game, so and you couldn't get any mods on you could not get any John Deere mods on console back in the day. So that's when I'm like, all right, I'm switching to PC. Also, we didn't have GPS and we didn't have seasons, so that's another reason I switched to FS7 or went to PC. And then when I bought my PC, I just had so many other games that when 19 came out, I didn't really play much of it. Yeah, I don't think I could ever play this game back on console again. I think there's just too many script mods that I like that you can't get on console. I know, it's crazy to think about. No John Deere. Oh, that's kind of how Ford is right now. Like, you can't get any Ford mods on console. Only what the Giants put out is the only Ford that you can get. She does a pretty good job with the, I guess going uphill is a little bit of a struggle, but that's fine. Well, now I kind of want to see what our row crops are going to look like. I gotta stop looking back. Fucking up here. Oh, they're all huge. Look at this map. This map is huge. Like 116, 220 acres. 170. This one is 56 acres. What is that? 135. So this might be the biggest one. I don't see anything. What is this one? 175. Yeah, I don't see anything bigger. That might be the biggest field. It's just, yeah, it's just weird that they have the DLC for the Ford. I don't know. It is confusing. I didn't realize how much I like John Deere equipment until John Deere actually came into the game. Well, now I kind of want to plant because I don't know if you have you played Ray County. Also, have you played with the row crop system? All right, let's look at disc harrows. So that's 355 horsepower we need. So we need something a little bit smaller. 260, 180. No, but where I live next to a lot of farmyards. Actually, not just so much where I live, but I live in Wisconsin, but ooh, she's struggling. But working, I see a lot of field work, and it's actually really cool. Like, I don't know, maybe in my next life I'll be a farmer, but it would be something that would be pretty cool. Like seeing the equipment in the game, and then when you're driving and you actually see it in the road or on the field doing work is pretty cool. Like, especially some of the bigger machines. Indiana has a lot of farmland, don't they? It's a game changer. Like, if you play with the row crop system, it's with how it is, I watched some videos of it in 22, and it's completely different than what it was in 22, from what I could see in the video. But once you play with it, it's pretty damn hard to go back to Giants. This is, I have row crop on this map too. This map has row crop. There's 2 maps that have row crop, and there's actually 3, but the third map you have to, it's not on public release. You have to pay a subscription to somebody's patron to get access to the map. But these are the 2 maps that I know of. You can put it into the game if you're a modder, but I'm not that intelligent at modding. But you can add it to any map. And apparently it looks better on 1x maps compared to like a 16x map. And I have a decent PC. Let's see, what am I currently? But I also got frame gen on. But I got a decent PC, and I'm getting 81, 82 FPS right now, 87. And even on Ray County, we kind of just started that map, and I was getting pretty good FPS on that map as well. But I think this is row crop wheat, but the one thing is, like, my textures look definitely a lot different. Like, this looks base game, and when I was doing this, and maybe it's the machine, I don't know, because I wasn't using this machine on Ray County, so it could just be this equipment that's causing it. But I know the cultivator that I was using was not leaving. It had more of a 3D effect, to be honest. It wasn't this flat texture. So I don't know if he does something different with this map or not. But well, this is a 4X map, isn't it, as well? Or is this, yeah, this is a 4X, isn't it? I don't know what Gage, Kentucky is. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. It does seem like there's more farmyards in this map, though, than there was in Ray County, but it could just be me. Yeah, we'll go back to Ray County, but like I said, I turned this map on. Why I didn't start on this one is because I didn't feel like downloading all the mods that were required, because there is a lot of mods that you do have to download. But I'm glad that I made the transition. I think I'll have a better series on this map in the long run. Which, I guess, what is standard? 2X? And he says it looks different, but I don't know. We'll find out when we actually plant. I have a couple of soybeans in cornfields, and they seem like they look the same as Ray County, so I don't know. If it doesn't, we'll just edit some money in and kind of have different equipment. But I think I think this machine should work just fine. I'm not seeing any issues that we'll have in the future, but you never know. Right now we're not really worried about buying new machines. We don't really have the money or the luxury to buy bigger machines right now. Okay, it is to us. Yeah, I knew it looked different because they're I don't know how many fields are on this map. At least 116, so that might be the final map, but or final farm. I'm pretty sure Ray doesn't have 116, but 29%. This job's going by pretty quick. We might knock out this other job for 36,000. But normally these maps that we start out on, we normally don't start out with a loan. Nothing this huge. $1.5 million loan. I do want to look at, I think we might need to look at getting a propane trailer as well, because I don't know if we need propane to dry our soybeans and corn. I know corn you typically need propane. I don't know if you need it on here. And I'm pretty sure that we do have the grain silo. I don't know. It's not showing. And I thought we did. That was the whole reason I bought this yard. Yeah, we do. But it is a dryer, so it should dry. But I don't know why you can't activate it unless it automatically does it. But prices: dried corn is $835 and soybeans is $26. So we'll make some good money off of dried soybeans. Corn, nah. We definitely make more off of dried corn than regular corn, but we're also playing with red tape, which has a few policies in place. So we can't just do soybeans. Otherwise we are going to get penalized. Requires rotating crops between fields and seasons to maintain soil fertility, break press, and disease cycles. So I don't know. It says between fields and seasons. I don't know if I'm hoping that, because we didn't really get far with the red tape on our other map, so we haven't really done any testing to find out if, because normally what I do is I do a cover crop for the winter. With playing with precision farming, I like to do that to get that extra income in January or February, whenever you get paid for the cover crop. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if there's any other settings. I know sometimes it just says mode. And sometimes you can have like deep cultivation. But yeah, if we go back to our Ray County, I'll show. I know. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about with the cultivation. We might only have time for this field. Already 2 in the afternoon, a little past 2. So we might only have time for one of the fields. But the reason I always go with John Deere equipment is because most of the modders, they actually do the interactive control with the John Deere equipment. I like that. I like that they actually have the interactive controls with these. I don't know, it just kind of makes the game a little better while you're actually doing these field works. Kind of something to play around with. I'll have to hop back on Ray here soon. So you have to, just so you know, that if you add the roll crop, don't do the same mistake that I did. I started a new map, and it wasn't until after 7 months that I realized that I was playing on the standard map. But also, if you add the row crop, you got to start a new save. That's the only downside, if you didn't know that. Yeah, I just wish more tractors and more combines had more interactive controls. Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I switched the maps, because I fucked up, and I was playing, and I did 7 months, and then all of a sudden I was planting, and it was doing the same textures as base game, and I'm like, why is this doing this? Because I did some testing before actually playing it on a different save, and it was working. I'm like, why is this different? And then that's when I realized that. And I was so stupid, because every time I watched the game load, it always said non-row crop, non-RCS. And I was stupid, and I never actually like considered that I was playing on the wrong save. It was an honest mistake, yeah. It just sucks because I did 7 months of work from August to April of honest, hard-working farming that all went down the drain. Now that's with these textures, because like, I'm pretty sure that it might just be custom textures that he uses for his soil, but I know when I was cultivating, the textures weren't like this. Like I said, it was more of a 3D effect. So maybe it's up to the modders on how they do it. I thought the row crop system was the same all around, but yeah, I really wish that more tractors would have the interactive control. It's, like I said, it's a good feature. I like gives you something to do while you're doing field work. I just like playing with buttons. Also unknown with the row crop system. All the base game planters will work. I will say that I had well, actually no, it might have been because I wasn't cultivating. Take that back. But I know some of the lines weren't exactly like looking like they were coming from the machines on some of the modded planters. Just the FYI. And I don't really like using any of the base game planters. I know the John Deere's, what is it, the 1775 or whatever, NT. I know that one works. And the John Deere that I have, the machine that I have, which is, I think I have all of them in my folder here. Let me see. I think the only one, well, no, this was working. I think I tested both of these. All three of these were working. I think this one works. They might all work. It might have just because if you use the disc harrow, I know it doesn't work for that. Well, I take that back. It does work, but you won't see it on the ground. That's the one thing that's why I don't use the disc harrows and decided to use a cultivator, was because of that reason. Because yes, it does work, but you won't see the lines in the field, at least on Ray County. I don't know if it will do the same for Gage, Kentucky. But like I said, I was kind of bummed about that because, and the only reason I don't like using the cultivators is because of precision farming. Because you get penalized if you use a cultivator. So you get a 5 point. Okay, so I think you get, what's the, I gotta see what the max is. Because if you're one that does cover crops, you gotta remove the cover crop before you plant. Even if you have an inbuilt cultivation system, you still gotta use a cultivator, which kind of sucks. Otherwise, it looks weird. It makes the rows look nasty and weird. Because your cover crop will stay on the field while you have corn or soybeans growing. But all right, well, now that we're on a straightaway, I want to see something here. So help, precision farming. All right, where is... So tillage also, okay. Minimal tillage and direct seeding give the maximum score of 10 points. Okay, so I still can get the 10 points because yeah, I did a little testing with that. So I think we're good. Maybe the modders did something because of that. I don't know. Build actually is not taking as long as I thought it would be. We're at 50% already. Oh, I'm sorry, Kyle. I didn't even see your 6. No, this isn't a 16x map. 4x. I didn't even see your message. No, there is a 16x map in this store, or in the mod hub. I should show you guys. I've never played on a 16x map, so fucking Twitch bots. Oh, you know what's off? Oh, wait, maybe it's because I have fieldstone. I turned fieldstones off. Figured that was just, it was too much work to do the fieldstones. Since we have to cultivate and we can't use the disc harrow all the time, I turn field stones off. But if we can use the disc on this map and not have issues, then I might switch, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. We'll just stick with the cultivator. And we'll leave field stones off. Do you play with field stones on? I play field stones. Typically, I have field stones on. And then I always turn off crop destruction. I don't really like the crop destruction for driving over the crops. But since cultivators bring up small rocks, I decided to turn off field stones. But we might switch back because I don't know. There's that machine. There's that silo, and I don't know if we can make our own lime. So this is our hardest piece of machine, so he's actually doing pretty well with it. Max horsepower, this only has 300 horsepower, so well, I downloaded a mod. I think it's in the mod hub. So before Ray County, we were playing on Elma, Missouri, and I had field stones on. Oops, I had field stones on that one because it wasn't too bad because it's base game, so you can use the disc and not have to worry about crops coming up. But I downloaded this on the mod hub. If I decide to turn rocks back on, I think I have it. Yeah, it's this machine right here. So it has 50,000, or you can have an unrealistic of 1,000,000 liters of stone. It's 20 meters. It's a little bit bigger than this one. This is the one that I was using for a while, but then I decided to switch to this one. Because it's the same with limers. There's really not a lot of machines for stones and lime. What the fuck? How did I put GPS on? Oops. Weeds I don't mind doing just because with do you play with precision farming? I gotta make sure I'm in the right role. Yeah, I am. We're good. I don't know what the hell happened there. I must have either accidentally turned the GPS off or something, but that was weird. Yeah, so we're doing let's see. So oops, I gotta change this. I like to do 3 days. So 3 days a month. We got snow, crop destruction off. Following we got on, fieldstone is off, weeds are on, disaster destruction is on. Playing with realistic weather, which everything except grass moisture. I'm gonna leave that for now. I typically have issues when I when I'm trying to dry grass for hay. So I'm gonna leave that on for now. We got realistic livestock maintenance costs. I reduced the cost to 75%. I think it's a little too high, but I left the maintenance level at 100%. Left that at 100%. Paint costs, I reduced that a little. I need to double check. I think that's what I've had on prior saves, but I'm not 100% sure. And then I like the paint to last a little bit longer. I think it goes down too quick, so I reduced that to 25%. We got our enhanced loan system. We can make multiple payments per year. We have the dynamic loan interest rate. I have use up your tires, precision farming. That's really it. I also got advanced maintenance. So if our maintenance is all the way down to 100%, it won't start. If it's below 50, it will randomly shut off. And then, like I said, we have the red tape mod. So we got a couple policies that we have, and then throughout the year, you have certain schemes that you can do. Like plowing snow, testing out new machines, and then you also have taxes that you got to worry about. So you get taxed every year in April. If I had a PC, could I help you on the farm? Yeah, we can do multiplayer farms if you have a PC. Actually, you can do it on console too, except you have to have all the mods installed that I have. I don't play much multiplayer, so I don't know. Maybe Unknown might know a little bit more, but I don't typically play with multiplayer. So, but I think you would have to have all the mods that I have if you were playing on PC with me. Obviously, some of the maps, like if you're on console, we couldn't play together because I have a lot of script mods that obviously console can't get script mods. So I always wanted to get like a big ass multiplayer farm going. All right, 65%. All right, I want to do something here. Let me look at left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna flip it around. I think I'm gonna do damage. How does that work if because it doesn't auto download if I have any mods that are from websites? Does he have to go to the website and physically download them, or can he get them just by hopping in the server or something? Obviously, the mod hub, it prompts you and it auto downloads, but there's a few mod like this. This is not on the mod hub. Yeah, that would make sense. That would be the best way to do it. Most mods that I have in my folder are I have active. There's a few mods that I don't have active, but I've downloaded them. Yep, I think this tractor does a very good job. Does a good job pulling this. Yeah, if I ever do multiplayer, that would be the way that I would have to go. That's not a bad idea. Like I said, I play a lot of single player. I don't normally do a lot of multiplayer, but my mod folder has gotten so huge because I may not use it right away, but I see something I like and I just download it. I think currently we're sitting at about almost 400 mods in my folder. Yes, technically I could, if it was the same width, because this one, yes, because this is the same, or I have the attachment to be able to, but I have to get the cedar that's the same. Otherwise it would be more of a pain than a benefit. It's the first time using this cultivator. I've never used this cultivator before. I didn't want to use anything that was too small, especially with these types of fields. And I don't mind cultivating, but I don't want to spend all 4 or 5 hours cultivating one single field. I mean, it's not too bad once you have the money to pay for employees, but when you're starting out, that's money right there. I think he had wheat on this field. I don't know. I think Noah had wheat on here. Let's take a look. Yeah, wheat. I don't know. Is that looks different than base game wheat, right? Or is it just me? really just want to do a test field and test out if our row crops are actually working. I didn't see two different versions of the game, so unlike Ray County. Can you pull? Yeah, it looks different. Yeah, I knew it looked different. But most modders use custom textures, so I don't know. But what's cool about this map is it's like it costs you like $9,000, but they have 2 test plots here that you can plant stuff to see. I don't know, just to see probably what it looks like or something. I don't know. But super cheap land. Like I said, it's only like $9,000 to buy these 2 plots of land. 9,000, 4,000 for that, and 9,000 for that one. So I'm thinking in the future, what we're going to do is, I don't know if I want to expand. I'm thinking we might expand. Well, we are kind of left already. We might expand right. Maybe, I don't know where we want to go next. I'm kind of eyeing up this grass field out here too. We got a grass field here. We got plenty of opportunity on this farm or in this city. Plenty of opportunity to grow. Well, I don't know if there's, yeah. Well, like on Ray County, there's a huge difference with corn stubble. With the corn. I just hope that I downloaded the right one. That's all I'm worried about is I'm gonna double check when we're doing this. Yeah, that's the one that I downloaded. Row crop system. All right, we should be good. I'm just ever since the Ray County thing, I'm like a little nervous. It sucks when you spend 40 hours on a map and then realize that you're playing on the wrong map. Yes, it has destruction and stuff. You on Ray County. Well, I know Ray County does. I know. I never played either of these maps. Well, this is the first time this map came out, right? That's what Unknown said. I know Ray County was in FS25 because I've seen gameplay of it from on YouTube. But no, you're right. I like playing on Elma, Missouri, but it will be hard to go back to Elma, Missouri. All I need next is a good Wisconsin map to come out that has row crop system to it. Because I sure the hell can't add row crop system. I'm not that intelligent. Oh, he did a really good job. Like, Hell, I like just driving around in the map. I don't even have to do any farming. Just driving around and checking out all the houses in the fields is. I did that, like I said, I did that for like 45 minutes before finding my land that I wanted to do. It wasn't in 22. I swear to God, I've seen FS22 videos of it. I know Elmo was because that's another streamer I was watching and he was talking about that, but it was my first time playing it in 25. I never played it in 22. I'm glad I picked this map. I was like 3 months ago, we were thinking of doing I might in the future doing a series on Iowa Plains, or not a series, but like just a playthrough. Okay, that I don't know about. That I didn't know about his map. I just found out about Ray County a couple months ago. What map are you looking forward to next? Sounds like you've been playing farming for a while. Oh, what time is it? 4 o'clock? We'll probably start our other cultivating job. Remember, we're only doing jobs that we have equipment for. We cannot lease any equipment on here. I've been playing farming sims since 15, but FS 15 and 17 I played on console. 15 I was that newbie that I cheated in money. I bought all the machines and then I never touched the game after that. 17 was the one where I actually like had fun in investing time into my farm. I think a single map I put like 400 hours into. And then 19, I don't know, 19 was just weird to me. I didn't really like 19. Well, 17 I had on console, and then like halfway through the life cycle of the game, I switched to PC and I bought the game again. But 19, I don't know, something about 19 just felt off. I don't know if it was the graphics or what, but it felt off to me, and I couldn't get into it. See, 19, or was it 22? It might have been 22. I don't know. Let me take a look. FS 19. I think I only. Yeah, 19. I put 40 hours because I was kind of over farming when I bought it on PC. It was more just check out some of the mods. 19, 103 hours. 22 was 160 hours, and this one is 571 hours. So yeah, I really didn't get into the mod territory until kind of this year is when I've downloaded a lot of mods. A lot more than I've downloaded in the past, I'll say that much. Yeah, I agree. That's the way they go. I can never switch back to console. Even with a lot of the stuff that got me the transition to PC, like GPS, seasons, all that stuff prior to being on the console version, having mod limits, having restrictions on script mods. Man, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it unknown, because I barely have enough time. I only get about 4 hours during the week to play this game. I couldn't imagine investing time on both. You have 5,000? Wait, 5,000 hours? See, to be fair, yeah, about 1,500 hours. See, to be fair, I do have other games that I play. I play a lot of American Truck Sim. Before Microsoft 2024 came out, I put a lot of hours into Flight Simming 2020. And when I first started streaming, I mainly streamed Dead by Daylight, which is a completely different game, but yeah, ATS is fun. I like ATS. I haven't played that game in a while, but I need to check out. I bought the map, but I just haven't had a chance to play on it because I don't want to get all my. I don't want to put my setup together. %. And I'm beginning to be the same way. Like, do you guys play Microsoft Flight Sim? But I'm like that in Microsoft Flight Sim. Like, I cannot do, if I fly into an airport, I have to buy an airport. Okay, so the thing with Microsoft Flight Sim is most of the mods in that game are paid mods. Like, most of the good mods are paid. So it is kind of an investment with Flight Sim. I mean, they're not super expensive, but you're looking at, for an airport, you're probably paying like $25. Dude, I'm the same way. I'm like that too. I go mod hunting. I'm like, shit, I gotta go to bed. All right. All right, so we got a little bit of money in the bank now. And field 50, where would that be? If I was field 50, where would I be? Or no, 13. Wait, didn't it say field 50? Oh, that was the following one. All right, 13. So that one. All right, we got to go past our house. And so yeah, modding in Flight Sim is typically a pretty expensive thing, like especially like the good airplanes and the good airports. They do a really good job. Like, modders do even Farm Sim. I mean, modders is what keep games alive, in my opinion. But I know I have like 3 mods in my folder right now that I never activate on any of my playthroughs, but they're there. But now I'm getting in the habit of downloading paid mods for American Truck Sim. I've been playing that game for like 7-8 years, And I've only used free stuff, and now I'm starting to buy modded trucks. Now it's really hard to go back to default trucks in that game. I don't have that many mods in American Truck Sim just because of the mod conflicts, and you gotta have everything in the right order. So I don't have many mods. I probably only have like 50 to, I would say 50 to 70 mods in that game. I don't have many. Which way do we go? We go this way. I'm kind of getting familiar with this map. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what mods I don't have activated. I don't have manual tipping on. I know I haven't used that mod yet. I just activated and downloaded manual attach, which that's... I never thought I would enjoy that mod, but I actually kind of like that mod. So here's one of our farmyards, or farmlands. We got farm there, and then we got that field over there that we own. And then that's our house. We own half the property. Everything on the right side of the driveway is the other property. Yeah, that's one thing that I will kind of nitpick about Ray County, and maybe it is like that in real life, but there's not enough roads. And there's a lot of fucking trees in that map. All right, which way do we got to go here? I think we just follow this road. Yeah, we just follow this. Yeah, I like the fields, but there's a lot of trees in that, in Ray County. So I don't know if we're gonna get all the, well, we got about 4 to 5 hours of work for today. And I'm hoping it goes to August 2nd tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to change or if it's going to change next month, but I forgot to change to 3 days when I started this map. Oh, shit. All right, well, we're going to take the scenic route to the other end of the field. What other games do you guys play? Delta South maps, I have not. What is he known for? Is that the other map that has row crop system? I know there's 3 maps that have the row crop system, but I know one of them you gotta pay for. It's have you guys played on the, is it Forest River, North Dakota? I was thinking of checking out that map. Which map just came out with? Or, yeah, Forest River. I just started hearing about that map and I was thinking of downloading that one, but every time I hop on a PC, I forget to go check it out. I want to get it downloaded. Don't know when I'll play it, but see, I'm kind of weird. Like, yeah, building my own farm is nice, but I kind of like playing with the modder's vision of the map instead of building out my own. I'm kind of weird like that. Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge right here. You got this, buddy. I'll have to, does he have any public releases right now? Crazy deer. After this turn, I'm going to see if there's any other contracts that we can look into. You guys use that Better Contracts mod? I was a little hesitant with activating it because I had it on, I was using it for Elma, Missouri, and it kind of glitched out my game. And I was kind of a little worried about using it again, but we got a plowing job, but we do not have a plow. We could do that one. That's a good chunk of money. 117,000, but we also got almost a $9,000 a month payment. So yeah, I turned it back on. Like I said, I was a little worried about it because it seemed, well, there's an updated version that's not in the mod hub right now that I downloaded, so that might fix it. But yeah, I was using it before and it was crashing my game every single time I was using it, so I stopped using it. Yep. Need a little window up here to open up and then we're set. how far will it let us go before it cuts us off? Can we get this part here without getting stuck? Oh yeah, we're good. Yeah, I got a question. So you do the row crop system, right? NC Sim Farmer. So my question with this map is because I noticed on Ray County, I cannot. Well, it's a visual bug, but can you use where are they? Can you use the disc arrows and still plant? 'Cause I know on Ray County, if you use them, you don't see the lines. And I don't know if that's a thing for this map. Like I said, I'd rather use the disc arrow than a cultivator. Now on sale, speed pillar. Ooh. Nope, don't want that. I need that plow to go on sale. That's what I need. Don't like using base game plows. Here we go. Catch you again. Already unknown. Appreciate the sub again. Have a wonderful night. I probably will be streaming this weekend. I don't know about the next 2 days. Well, Friday. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will be streaming, but I don't know about tomorrow. Need to go get some water downstairs. Time of the year. I should probably quit the game and then reload and see if I get to August 1st. Although going into September wouldn't be a bad thing. Holy shit, $153,000. It's got to be that big ass field. Yep, 116. Well, if we do that, I wouldn't be able to finish tonight, but a lot of money right there. That would be nice to take it. Yeah, the plowing wouldn't be bad. We don't do any water jobs because we always get screwed up with water jobs. But I think I remember reading when I updated a mod that got fixed. So All right, 60% done. Still, it's going by pretty quick. Ow. Mm. 363. Holy shit. 600 horsepower. Ooh, that's 200. Did I download this? Six meters. Pearl Jam. No. And 75% done. Should get that. I'm gonna, after this, I'm gonna back out, and this is field 13. I'm gonna back out and then see if it goes to August 1st. So we could do this other field. I don't know if you saw this with this job. $153,000 that big ass field. Field 16. If we did it, we definitely would not wouldn't finish it tonight, but I gotta get off in about, I'm gonna go for another 45 minutes to an hour. I normally get off about 9 o'clock, so, but I like this map. I want to make some progress on this map. This is gonna bother me. I gotta get this little section. It hasn't snowed since like a week ago or a week and a half ago. We actually don't have that much snow right now. And it was actually pretty nice outside. I think it was I know when it looked, I don't know what the high was today, but it reached 40 degrees outside today. Felt like it was summer out there. So yeah, some of it's probably melted. I would say like we have between 6 and 8 inches. Yeah, we tend to get the same snow as what Chicago has. There isn't too much difference in volume. So yeah, whatever Chicago normally gets is what we get. Maybe like an inch or two more just because I'm not near Lake Michigan. I wonder if there's any like hidden stuff on this map. I know Ray County has the static animals that appear. Getting dark out. This will probably be the last job. We'll fast forward time, and either we're going to be in September or August 2nd. We'll see. I'm going to back out because I want to fix this. I like having 3 days a month. Not really in the start of it, but normally once you get going, it's easier to have, it's easier to play on 3 days. Plus, I mainly like the 3 days just because of the winter. I like when the snow builds up. I'm gonna go work on this side over here. 9%, almost done. I'm a little worried about going up this hill. Not this part, coming the other way, especially not having any momentum going up there. She might struggle a little. Actually, she's handling pretty well. All right, a few more passes, 94%. We'll be sitting at about 152,000 ish. That'll be good if we can pay some of that mortgage down. If we can make a little bit more payments than our requirement. Get that interest down a little. You know, we haven't seen the train yet. Will we be streaming tomorrow night? Tomorrow, probably not. I have to get up early on Friday, but I'll probably be on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But yeah, tomorrow is kind of an if. I mean, I would say I would say like a 70% chance of not streaming. But we'll see. I got something going on later in the afternoon, so that's kind of why there's no guarantee, and it kind of depends on what time I get home. If I get home after 6, it's probably not going to be a stream. As much as I do want to keep playing this map and keep streaming it, because I got some big plans with this field, or with this map. Probably won't buy every field, but got a lot of opportunity here. Contract finish. All right, let's collect our money, head back home, or we gotta head back to the farmyard and drop off our equipment, and then grab our pickup truck for the night. Unless maybe we'll stop. Well, I don't want to take this home. I was gonna say we could just take this home, and $154,000. So. Kind of funny that the weeds start growing right after you're done cultivating. I think it does that for plowing too. So this would be a good field in the future as well. What else do we have? We don't really have any. We got a couple sheds out this way, but don't really have. That's another nice farmyard over there. A nice house. Ooh, a shed there. We got some opportunity out in this corner. Kind of left alone. Neighbors don't bother you. All right, I'm gonna get some water. And we're not gonna go much longer, but I also gotta pee real quick. And just, I don't know what it is, just beautiful driving down these roads and just checking out the scenery and sightseeing. Actually, we could probably spend the night at our temporary home. Have you seen the inside of the house? There's our house. With our trailer in front of it. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you, driver. Yeah. I like how they kind of get to the side. Ooh, almost an accident there. I like how they get to the side. All right, he's trying to pass me. All right, I'll let you go through. Go ahead. Yeah, the locals aren't too bad around here. They're not crazy drivers. They may pass you and they may speed a little, but they're not crazy drivers around here. beautiful rows. All right, no cops. We're good. Stop signs. They're only a recommendation. I will say the neighbors around here, they don't really take care of their fields very well. They're a little sloppy. We're gonna have to do this drive every single time that we harvest or do any field work. I love it. Love having to put miles on our tractor. So right over here is our temporary, our guest house, I guess you could say. There's really not much to it. It's kind of a beater-upper. It's more of if the family bugs me. This out a little bit, make it a little nicer in here. All right. The hell? Why did I do that? Hold on here. It auto attached. Oh, you can't unfold. Nice. So it automatically attaches, but kind of digging this manual attach thing here. Why does it back up so slow? It glitched or something? Oops. We need to do something to make it back up faster. Why does it only go 1 mile an hour? I think the mod's broken or something. I don't know why it only does 1 mile an hour. Weird. weird. All right, we got to start up that tractor when we get back, though. You got to hear the sound of that thing. It sounds pretty fucking good. Let me save this game and back out. See if it goes to year 1. I got to pee so bad. Come on, save. Of course, it feels like it goes forever when you got to piss. I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh. Nope, still says August. All right, we gotta turn this thing on here. I gotta hear this thing fire up. Sounds pretty badass. Let's go home and hopefully we go to maybe September. I don't know what's gonna be. Close up this garage here. Hope we can go out this way. Turning radius. We're just gonna sleep here for the night. All right, let's see what we're gonna get. Either September or it's gonna be day 2 of August. September 1st. All right, cool. A new scheme has become available. All right, I know that we can start cultivating, or not cultivating. Natural fertilizer, natural grazing. Oh, nothing that we need to worry about because we don't have any animals to worry about. don't know what that is. Is that fertilizer? Fiery. I'm gonna move this because I don't know why it's doing that. Okay. What do we got here? Is anything ready to harvest? Corn's gonna be in October, and soybeans also October. But we can actually do soybeans up until February. But the issue is oilseed radish we can only plant in October. So and I don't think we have any fields that we can work on. Let's see. Damn, we got no jobs. All right, we're gonna go to our house. I'm gonna show you the house. We're gonna start harvesting tonight. We'll do 60. I like the fog. A little foggy out. Park there. We're gonna park it. I don't want to park it in the garage, but we're gonna park it right here. Damn it, we left the garage door open again. Both our garage doors. Good thing nobody stole anything. All right, let's take a look at our finances from last month. We got a plowing job, 66,000. Taxes, $14,000 in taxes. So that's something that we're gonna have to watch out for. Hopefully we don't break the bank and have to pay more in taxes than what we make. That would suck. What was I looking at? Oh, weather. A lot of rain. All right, good night, boys. Do a little bit of sleeping here. Let's get to October. Let's get some harvesting done. We don't have to worry about money. We're good on money for a little while. See what we got for sales. We got really nothing equipment wise. How's the weather? Why do we have a grill in the front? It's weird. A little cloudy outside. All right, we're going back to bed. All right, let's look in the neighborhood market, see what we got here, see if we can help any fellow neighbors. Cultivating, I don't want to do any more cultivating for a little while. We got a plowing job, but we need to go buy a plow. Stone picking. We don't have a stone picker, but that's 52,000 right there. We got a spraying job. We could do spraying. Oh, okay. All right. Let's go into October. Harvest season is here. You know what I need next is I need a mod to be able to tell what crops we've done so we can maintain that crop rotation, and because I know I'm gonna forget it once we buy more fields here. Take a look at the computer here, see if we have any sales going on. Looks like we got no sales. Ooh, you know what we don't have though? We don't have a limer. So we're gonna have to look into that. All right, let's go to the farmyard, get everything, get our combine ready, and I think we're doing soybeans. I think soybeans is on that field. Everything must be loading in or something, or it's the fog. Fog might be causing the frame rate issues. Yeah, no, it's a little bit better. 132. Things might have just been loading in. All right, excuse me. You know what I need to do? I forgot to move this harvester. I swear to God, I put it over there. I don't know why it moved. Unless it rolled, maybe it rolled down the hill or something. This one doesn't auto pop on. Oh, there. What are we harvesting here? Let's take a look. Harvesting, we got soybeans, and that's the only field that we have that's soybeans. Oh, wait, no, we got 93. 93 and 44. All right, let's go get our harvester ready here, warm her up. Oh, we've got to close the garage at night. I forgot I can only open it here. I'm tempted to get rid of the tab and have to walk to all the machines. I don't know if I'm ready to do that though. This thing sounds pretty good. I like this machine a lot. It doesn't show the wear and tear, but we also got the flex. And let's see, I gotta remember how to hook this up here. Oh, that one must auto attach. That one looks like it auto attaches. I know we're not going to get a good yield this year. I'm worried about this dip over here. Because it's the first yield, that maybe that's why it's a little hiccupy. Might just because it's the first yield. Anything else that we need to do? We are going to do 2 headlands though. Do seed. Oh, those ground textures look good. How's that? Textures inside look different too on the header. Somebody said that they look different with the flex machines. Dead spots, it looks like. See what it looks like after we take care of the cleaning of the field. All right, what was our header size? 11.2 meters is the header. We don't have the roads the way that we want them to be. Next season, though. Next season, we'll have the roads how we want them. We actually have a headland. But yeah, inside it's very detailed. You can zoom in. All right, I like it. Do we have any working gauges? Doesn't say. All right, there's our fuel. Does it say when we're full? No. What's that button? And we don't have anything. This is an older model. I forgot what year this is. Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me. Forgot what model this is. What's going on, Ty? Kind of got me the jump there. I don't know if you saw that. Coming in towards the end of the stream, we're just wrapping things up. I just am testing out this new harvester. We started a new map today. We're on Gage, Kentucky. Got a bunch of different equipment. Uh-oh. Definitely getting some hiccups, though. I don't know what it's from. I don't know if that's the map or this harvester. Although I think it was the map. Come on. There we go. So just had to load up a little. But yeah, I don't know if you played on Gage, Kentucky, but it's a pretty fucking good map. We did a little map tour in the beginning of the stream, or tour of my property. heard a rumor that Farming Sim 22 will be free December 22nd. 22? I don't... They had Farming Sim 25 free, wasn't it, like... Didn't they have a... I swear Epic had Farming Sim 25 on there. I know they had a Farming Sim. I don't know when. Maybe it was 22. I can't see them doing 22 for free. Maybe 25, but... All right, let's take a look at our yield counter. This map is huge, though. All right, yield tracker. What are we on? I believe this is 44. So soybeans. Oh, it's actually not showing anything. Oh, I don't. Maybe I was on. Cool. So we got keep track of this year. Our first harvest. Man, something about this song gets me every time. Like I said, Epic has free games every week. It's either every week or every month. I think it's every week. They always have 2 free games. They've had Call of the Wild on there. They've had Dead by Daylight. They've had they had the fishing game, Call the Angler, Call of the Wild, whatever the fishing game is. I actually picked that up when it was on there. I just don't like Epic Game Store. They can give all the free shit away, but I'll never switch over to it. Steam is the way to go. Steam is so much better. I personally think Steam's better. I know other people may disagree, but I like Steam. What the hell? Why are we missing those? We better not miss all of them when we're... Something with this header? I want to do this. I hope that we don't have issues going down the rows. I bet it's because of the row crop system. Yeah, I just think it does a better job organizing your games. You have your profile that other people can view. You can edit your profile. There's more customization. I have only bought one game off of Steam, and that was SnowRunner, and that's only because at the time I didn't think it was ever going to come to Steam, so I wanted to buy it. But that's the only game that I've ever bought off of Epic Game Store. It's not what I wanted to hit. So this is our equipment here. We got an old John Deere 4320. A little bit of extra power. This is our sprayer slash for herbicide and fertilizer. Our baler. This is our grain cart. Our mower. Our windrower. We got the 7810, a different model than what I've had in Elma, and then we do have this 8400, which I did have that before. So I'm trying to think what would handle the grain cart. 110 horse, is that when it's loaded? I kind of want to use this. We've been driving the 8400 for a while now, so and I like how this sounds. Also, I don't know if you play with it on, but I gave in and I use manual attach now. I'm addicted to it. What are the buttons here? How do I... There we go. Never mind. All right. Whoa. Yeah, I found this little grain cart. I think I got off the Mod Hub. I don't remember, but I like it. It's a nice little old-looking grain cart. You know, it's... The goal is to work for better equipment, not start with better equipment. So this map's a little bit different than what I've been doing with previous. So we actually started with $75,000, but I have a $1.5 million loan for the next 20 years that I gotta pay off. Really, before we make any money, we got to pay that loan off. And then we own, as far as fields goes, so we own 44. This is our farmyard. We own 78, 93, and 91. And then our house is right here. We do have a house here, but it's not nothing fancy. Our combine, as long as we don't have any issues, because if we're gonna have issues, I'm gonna need to look at other options. But we got the 9670 STS. I know, dude. It was like summer outside today. It's so nice outside. I don't know if it's this combine or it could be the header. It keeps giving me issues, and we're gonna look at other options, and I'll edit the act like we never had this, but this is the first harvest, so it could just be loading everything into the game. That's what I'm gonna contribute the leg spikes to. But it could also be the harvester. Oh wait, we didn't do that other. We gotta do that other headland. I just wanted to get that section done. It could also be the row crop, you know, that could play a factor into it. We're not going against the, kind of going against it. We're not going down the rows, so yeah. Worst comes to worst, I just buy the next size header, but I don't think it's the header. I think it's the... I think it's because of the rows. They're default rows, so... Alright, what can we plant in October? We can do wheat. I actually might do this field, and then I want to test something. We'll probably save, and then I'm going to test out something. But yeah, hopefully the lag isn't a normal thing. Not really getting a good yield right now. But that's because they didn't really take care of the land. They planted and they kind of left it be well before we got here. Why did I realize that? Oh, we are leaving tire tracks. Never mind. Yeah, we're leaving tire tracks. I was gonna say, it does not look like we're leaving tire tracks, but getting filled in. do something here. Where 0. Shit. Okay. There we go. That might be a little bit better when we're doing our rows here. Alright, I'm gonna go see how this handles at a full. This actually drives pretty well when it's full. It's not too bad. We're definitely going to be unloading a lot, but all right, well, that's doing that. Let's go grab our semi here. We got the Wilson 43 footer, I think this is. It goes a little slow. Oh, it's gonna be a process. Let's actually do this. What? That's doing that. We're not doing this all day here. All right, we should get cleaner roll or cleaner cuts. Yeah, we should be fine. All right, 9:46. I'm gonna see how much I can get done. I know I'm going like way past the time that I was going to stay on here, but we'll do a couple rows. Again, remember, probably no stream tomorrow. Yeah, I like doing corn because I think corn looks better. Textures look better on corn. But I think I know what he means by bigger rows with 4x and 16x. It looks better with. But then again, we also haven't seen what soybeans looks on Ray County either. We've only seen corn. Hope that we get that roll when we come back. Otherwise, we're gonna have to look at some options here. Seems to be getting it now, but I don't. Getting 97 FPS, 100. Okay, that's not too shabby. 95, I could tolerate that. So probably 50 FPS if we weren't playing with frame gen. see, it is missing that. I missed that whole roll. Well, I'm hoping that's not a thing going forward. Or what we could do. Give me a second here. I'll look in the store real quick. Let's take a look in the store. What do we currently have? Our header is 10.6. So I might have something that I might actually get rid of that and do where is it here? $13.7. Might do the 12. Hold on, let me see something here. We gotta go on the other side. We're gonna go on the other side here. Or it could have something to do with turn that off. Disconnect. Hatch power takeoff. Anything else that we gotta do here? Little bugger. Oh, there we go. All right. What's going on with my Discord? All right, I'm gonna sell this header. How much money do we have? 135,739. Let's see here. There you go. Take care of that. Is there anything else we need to do? That's just the power. All right, let's take a look at our pipe. We might have to get a pipe extension. Oh, no, we're good. All right, hopefully this is good and we don't have any issues going forward. Minus that one, but oh shit, what was our money? Well, our first little hiccup is kind of going on right now with harvesting, and I don't know if it's just because of the way the fields were when they planted it, the default, or 135, 739. There we go. All right. Act like that never happened. Dude, I'm hardly ever on Discord. I don't know if I like this header because this header is kind of too big for our machine. Kind of ruins the immersion of building up our equipment, but if this is the only thing that we can get to work, yeah, 12.5. So might look for a mod hub and see if I can find a 6-row. I mean, the pipe isn't too bad. It does stick out, so yeah, it's not too bad. I guess we'll rock with this. A little front heavy. Not with soybeans. See, she is a little heavy. She is a little front heavy, so we gotta be careful. Although the fact that we need money, we probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bail, but I don't feel like bailing. Not on this field. Maybe our bigger field will do the bailing, but oh, god damn it. All right, we're gonna go over the tire. There we go. There we go. All right. Have it forward a little here. Hello, hello, hello. Did we get... Oh, I didn't even get the notification that you rated. Hey, what's going on, guys? How we all doing? You guys are coming in towards the end of the stream, unfortunately. I'm just about wrapping things up. Thank you for the follows. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, this header is huge. Yeah, I'm probably getting off in like a few minutes. I'm sorry that you rated. I'm just about to get off, but we'll be back Friday. Thank you guys. I appreciate all the follows. 30 minutes stream. Twitch rules. I gotta work tomorrow. I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning. It's already 10 o'clock. But we'll stay up a little longer. God damn. You guys are coming in hot. All right. Got to be up at 11. I need my beauty sleep too. I know. I need plenty of beauty sleep. Gonna go off for a while. Oh man, how was the stream? How was your stream? Go through some of these messages. Hold on, Gallo. I appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. You'll be heading to work at 5 a.m. Well, the good thing about tomorrow is we have our Christmas party, so it's going to be a chilled day at work. Dandy blonde hair. What hair? It's actually just painted on. What map were you playing, Renegade? Portland? I don't think I've heard of that one yet. Where I just started Gage, Kentucky tonight. This is our first time harvesting it. Yeah, we're still here unknown. Almost done. All right, well, you know what we'll do? Just for you guys, we'll harvest this field, and then I will, then I'll call it a stream. That should be about 30 minutes. Am I? Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, we are on. Okay, I thought I had a different. Yeah, no, we did Ray County. I was doing Ray County, and then I actually kind of screwed up on that. I was playing it. I put about 40 hours into it, and then I realized that I was playing on the wrong map. I wasn't playing on the Rock Pro system. And I've been seeing a lot of stuff pop up on my YouTube feed about Gage, Kentucky. So I figured I downloaded it, and I spent about 45 minutes just driving around town, and I fell in love with the map. So this is what we're working off of right now. So we originally started with $75,000. I did 2 contract jobs for cultivators. My rule on this is I can only do contracts on the machines that I have. But the kicker is that I have a $1.5 million loan out that I need to pay off within 20 years. I mean, it will be paid off before that, but and I just bought a new header because the header that I was going with, which is a little bit smaller, was giving me issues with cutting the crop. So I had to go with this 12-meter header. Until Giants fixes the game. I honestly haven't had any issues. When the update came out a few weeks ago, I had a couple save games that they weren't going past 89%. And my main one, which was Elma, Missouri, got screwed up, but somehow I fixed it. And I think it was the weather mod, the real weather. You know, I also think, and I did add it to this save just to see what would happen, but I did add better contracts onto this one. Apparently do no contracts at all. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just helps me with, like, kind of keeping the flow going instead of just skipping through months. Yeah, I like working on my own fields, but I hear you on that. Deleted. Dude, that's so... I hate when that happens. That's so, like, demotivating to get back onto the game. I've had that happen a few times, not on Farming Sim, but games in general, and it's like, and I have no desire to play it again. Who's going to bed? CDB? Yeah, it's a fantastic looking map. Thank you for the follow, Aussie. Yeah, I had thank God I wasn't really playing any other maps, but all my saves that I had going on, I had to delete because none of them were going past 90% or 89%. But I don't think it was an update. I think it was the real weather mod. Since then, I haven't had any issues. Everything's been good. All the maps have been good. This map we had a little earlier in the stream before you guys came in. I had a couple leg spikes, but I don't know if it was just like loading everything in or what. But and knowing you came over to the Twitch side, thank you for the follow. Now you get to listen to the live music. And we're in a Christmas spirit. Mid, thank you for the follow. So, a little about myself. I play a variety of simulation games. American Truck Sim. I've been kind of on a binge of farming sim lately, but American Truck Sim. I keep saying it, but I keep pushing it off because I need to go through my controls. But we do Microsoft Flight Sim, and then I used to be basically a Dead by Daylight streamer, but I haven't played that game in a while. Yeah, Twitch can be hit or miss. I watch Twitch on the computer, but I normally watch a lot of YouTube on the TV or PlayStation or my phone. You guys been streaming Dead by Daylight lately? So I played Dead by Daylight. I mean, I have so many hours in that game. I have like close to 5,000 hours in that game. The most hours I've ever put into a game, to be honest with you guys. I don't normally play games for that amount of time, but yeah, this header seems to be a lot better. I'm glad that we switched to this header because I think we would have had problems going through the whole field. Thank you for the follow, Nemesis. But yeah, I have so many hours, but the game's really not that fun anymore. It's not like it used to be. I don't know how long you've been playing DVD Unknown, but it's completely different than what it used to be. On the Survivor side, at least. All right, 58%, almost done. Well, it's weird that OBS, I found out that OBS doesn't give me the notification for raids. That's good to know. All right, we're gonna unload while we're over here. I know we're only at 66%, but I think our trailer's probably close to being full as well. Oops. How much is this field next to us? State of Decay. What do you do in that game, Unknown? I've heard of that game, but I've never actually watched any gameplay of it. See, Field 43, 150,000. Oh, that's not bad at all. 62 acres. I kind of want to expand to this area, though. Either this area or more up here. But these are the bigger fields, and we don't really have the money or the machines for that type of stuff yet. So kind of like Left 4 Dead. We're also going to need to buy a bigger header trailer. I don't think our header is going to fit on the current trailer that we have. What did I bought that game when it was on sale. I heard a lot of things about it, so I bought it, but I haven't really played it. Those aren't really my type of games. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of those survival games. I played 7 Days to Die for a little while. I don't know if it's similar to that game, but I played 7 Days to Die. I actually played that on console. And then I bought it when I bought my first PC. I put more hours into it on the console than I did on PC though. I had an old buddy, he put like freaking 7,000 hours into that game. I like this STS. I wish there was stuff to play around with and more screens worked, but oh shit, I don't want that. Wait, we can't zoom in? Oh, there we go. What we got down here? That just says does it show anywhere our capacity? we're gonna get going here, is there anyone in chat that recommends a streamer to raid? Let's pay it forward. Let's. We're gonna finish up this harvest, and then I gotta hop off. 10:30. You're streaming? All right. I will say, typically it's not a good thing to self-promote yourself. I'm glad that we switched to header. That would have gotten on my nerves. I don't know why the rows seem wider than what they do in texture seem maybe it'll change once we cultivate it, but it just seems a little different than what it did in Ray County. Does Ray County have like custom textures or something? Oh, it's all good. I mean, I know I asked. I'm just saying that, you know, some people do get it's bad streaming etiquette. Let it snow. Want more snow. Yeah, we'll see how that freight liner handles with a full load. I'm gonna do this off stream, but I'm gonna test because I want to see if one of my implements will work. I also want to make sure that my planter works before I get through all this harvest and find out that it doesn't work. You know, it hasn't happened before or anything. Appreciate the follow. What map you playing on? Alrighty. Also, we gotta find out if we need to add propane to our bins or not. She does a pretty good job on here. She isn't struggling too bad. We're only having 400 horse. I mean, it. Oh, nope. I've driven worse. Come on. Come on. You got this. I spoke too soon. Let's get a little speed here. Yep, we spoke too soon. Thought it was going good. Gotta get a little momentum here. A little momentum. Come on. We got a dog? Where's our dog? I didn't know that we had one. Or is that the neighbor's dog? The neighbor's dog was out playing. Oh. Okay. Let's take a look here. So how do you turn the thing on to make it dried soybeans? Let's go over here. How do you make it dried? What do we need here? Hold on, let's go over here. Is there anything that we need to do to turn this into, turn the dryer on? Or does it just automatically do it? Alright, I'll have to look into that. Find out what we need to get that to work. Unless you guys know. That's somebody's dog. Or is that a dog? Hold on. Oh, shit. All right, well, that's doing that. I'm gonna go look over here because I swear that's a dog. Oh, never mind. They're baby cows. Never mind. The inside of this Freightliner is pretty nice, though. Did a pretty good job with the textures. Whoever did this mod. But we do need to figure out how to dry this out so I can get more money. You do not make anything off of soybeans and corn. All right, save this game here. See if if I do this right. Hopefully I do this right. Okay. All right, guys. Hell, that was fun towards the end. So yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. Stream on Friday about 6 o'clock, and then Saturday and Sunday we'll be streaming as well. But yeah, it was a fun stream. Renegade, thank you for the raid again. Thank you for all the follows. On the YouTube side, Unknown, thank you for the sub. And you guys take it easy. Peace.